Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, man.
Focus! Focus! Hey, come on, be up on him! Don't forget the clock. Oh, get him back! Put it back! Hey, don't forget the clock now. Send it! Gary? Yo, look at the clock! Turn it up! Yo! Woo! You going down. You ready for that L? Started, man. Let's get started. Y'all ready to lose? Hit! Take that, baby. Yeah, keep taking that. Shut up. Watch the screen! I got your help outside! Clear the
One more.
Hey, watch the pin! No! Pick! Three coming! I got your help! Don't get pinned! We're here.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna...
Focus! Focus!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna...
Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, we got it! Don't worry. Hey, yo, right here!
Get your mind right.
Oh, foul! This is too easy. Good job, baby!
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna...
Get started, man. Get started. Watch the pit! Ball we good. Let's get y'all. Go over it! Throw one up! Throw one up! Screen, screen, screen! Whose man is that?
We'll get the next one. Again. You got it. Come on, man.
What's the roll? Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Screen coming.
Get your head in the game.
Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get to work. Or we're gonna...
Let's do this. Right here. Oh, yeah. You better get more PC, baby. Shoot. Oh, that's power, baby.
Need some help?
You are known for your Play Now online content, for the community. What have you seen from the community with the Play Now online in 2K26?
So for Play Now Online, I think us as a community in Play Now we're very appreciative of 2K for adding new teams this year. I think that's for lack of better terms, just a huge W for the community. So grinding the mode itself is actually really fun and exciting to look forward to as you unlock new teams each league, each tier. So, and hopefully 2K keeps adding more teams as all of these seasons keep going by.
And speaking of the W, or a W, we've got the WNBA Quick Play, and you're going to be facing off again against Danny, one of our Team 2K TV members. How do you think today's going to go?
Well, I'm in with one of the best 5v5, 1v1 players in CT Hezi. I make no mistake about that. But I think that we're just going to have fun today.
Let's have some fun. Let's jump into the game. Finals for the WNBA. It is exciting. The Mercury versus the Aces.
You're going to change playbooks too? Come on. I was hoping you were going to run with the Aces.
Bro, he does this for casual games we have at the house.
I know, I just said we're not comping.
Who is the
Here we go.
smartest player in the league? Yeah, I agree, Blake. I don't know if you know if I have a
It might be the only basket I get. Catch him by surprise.
The interesting thing is we can challenge, I believe, since we're playing in person, right? If I'm not mistaken. I almost pulled the challenge right there.
That's
play
so
one,
early.
First play in the game.
Straight to the rack. Okay. A little drive and dish. Ooh, 5-1. Okay. You're right. That was going to be the only basket you made. What kind of plays are we looking to run here?
I'm looking for a 13-point play, but I don't see one.
Feels suffocating on defense, but that was nice. Let's go.
There you go, Danny.
It's good steal. Ooh, gone.
Coast to coast.
Coast to coast. Nice. Jackie Young.
Get some inside. Stolen again. Good reach. Good guy. Good eye.
Come on, Danny.
Oh boy.
To the right side. Will it go?
This team has really good.
Right side, Young. Got it off in time.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's prime time and at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, the post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Ingram in at small forward. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Pirtle trying to get open. Barnes can't get it to go. To the inside, Anthony. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Anthony's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Bucks. Quickly the bounce pass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
That one is off. Doris, nowadays, we see lots of high school transfers amongst elite players. One example, Barnes.
No, exactly, Kevin. This young man attended 3 different high schools, and I think what each guy is trying to do is raise the level of competition.
And he sinks the second. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Anthony can't hit. Barnes against Anthony. Turner with the steal. Pass to Primetime. Back to Giannis. That one's in. His first shot this game.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Quickly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Primetime, the pass to Turner. Over Pirtle. The shot by Turner, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, that's Pirtle, willing to absorb the contact and finish despite that. Really nicely done.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the time he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Now, here's Quickly. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pirtle's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Anthony with it, quickly covering. Anthony's shot is off. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Pirtle trying to get open.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And the Raptors with some changes. Amu Kelishvili is checked in, and Barrett subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And then for Milwaukee, Portis comes in for Turner. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Portis. Here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Prime time shot is good. 6 points for prime time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Elbows checked in, and it's Walter in for Grady Dick. And the Raptors miss again.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And they've set the...
And Toronto has possession. 4-point game. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. Prime time. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Barrett. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Trent against Barrett. Trent can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Giannis kicks to Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Quickly against Anthony. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, Cole Anthony not afraid to mix it up on the interior. Good finish.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's Barrett on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good work defensively by Trent. Bucks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop, and they pick up 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barnes. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Bucks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
First one falls for. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Primetime's shot is good. Primetime's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Barnes outside. Here's Pirtle, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, one thing you know about Jakob Pirtle, this guy never stops working. What a motor.
It's tipped. Ball's knocked loose. Down low, Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's Ingram missing. Bucks leading by 3. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis, who's checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Anthony. The Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Primetime, and it's blocked. Deflects the pass. Raptors trail by 3. To the right side. Pass to Walter. Pulls up on the wing. Shot clock reset for Toronto.
Clearly a foul.
Bobby Portis. First personal foul.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And that one misses. The Bucks making a change here. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11.
Your Raptors, 46. The Bucks, 35. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bucks trail by 11. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Anthony is out there with Gary Trent. And it's prime time in at the 3. Barnes down low. Covered by Giannis. Barnes can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Misses the layup. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Barnes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long. The possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group. How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Ingram. Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Poeltl.
Well, Poeltl is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
Barnes kicks to Poeltl. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's primetime. Dick defending. To the paint. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 6 points.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Barnes can't get it to go.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Giannis. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Dick. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and what the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Toronto calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And the Raptors making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to quickly. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Offensive rebound. Turner. And Poeltl sends it back.
Oh, Poeltl, he is not having it at the rim on the defensive end. That is beautifully done.
Here's Barrett. And the Raptors miss again.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right and to the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
To the middle, here's Trent, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Barrett. Inside, here's Quickly.
Well, you find a lane and you attack the rim with ferocity, quickly doing work.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Bucks, trailing here by 8. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. From deep, Trent. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys, back over to you.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And another of these young, talented players. Bucks trail by 3. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Brady Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Mobo in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Back to Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Raptors. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Barnes down low. Giannis is there.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Scotty Barnes, he can do it all. Score it, board it, pass it.
Pirtle, he is checked in for the Raptors. Barnes hits them both. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis high post. Barnes on him. Count it. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Baseline jumper. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And it's prime time missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Barnes passes to Ingram. On the wing quickly. 4 on the clock. No good that time.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Raptors leading by 6. Barnes passes to Ingram. Second shot opportunity, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And now only one away from being in the middle.
Brandon Ingram.
Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Here's quickly, and it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness. The timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Milwaukee on D. 7-point differential.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Trent gets the bucket.
No hesitation whatsoever from Trent Jr. His mind is always thinking shot.
They get a hand on it. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's prime time, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. And so quickly will bring it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead early. Anthony with the block. Quickly against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Loose, 5 to shoot, to tie it up, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Here's Barnes. That one's off, still out of sync. Bucks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Man, that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
It's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all.
is to it.
Toronto calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up. Their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you, Allen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
In the corner, Barrett with it. Back to Dick from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a three-point Toronto lead.
He might be young, but Grady Dick has so much confidence, folks.
Raptors foul. R.J. Barrett. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Number 0. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Prime time, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Barnes with it. Here's Dick. Active quickly. Raptors moving the ball around. And Bill slams it in.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Prime time, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Pirtle. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
It counts.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis passes to prime time. Money.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And the Raptors call time here. They're ahead by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Give it up for the man. Let's make that noise. We are the 6th man.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Cole Anthony. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Cole Anthony. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Toronto.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're down by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
20 seconds left in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Hurdle finds quickly. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Teams in the penalty. At the line for your Raptors. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Trent off the inbound pass. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner three. He's just too dangerous. You've got to make him put it on the deck.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Right between the eyes.
Junior.
And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And that's going to do it for Rick. regulation, so we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And now we get set for... overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here are the Raptors now. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Anthony is out there with Gary Trent. And it's prime time, and at the 3, the small forward. Dick wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dick's got the first basket here in overtime for the Raptors. Anthony taking his time here. Trent outside, 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-pointer tip. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Barnes against Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the Raptors call time here. They're leading by 3. 1:53 left to play in the first overtime. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And it's quickly in the corner. Pass to Dick. A 3-ball. And they get it back. Pirtle kicks to Barnes. And yes, it's good. And that's now 20 points for Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're behind by 5. 1:36 left in the first overtime. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here on what has been a great one so far. Anthony, the pass to prime time. Trent, right side. Dick with the steal. To the inside. Barrett. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Well, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Down low and stolen by Barnes. In the corner, Barrett with it. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Raptors.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
It's funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And something... come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Scotty Barnes.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And the call will be against prime time. So it's Toronto winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you later.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, what you working on? When's team dinner? I'm starving. He'll never get better watching other players work out. He'll do something. Come on, back to work.
game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna... Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna...
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. What's the rule? Step out. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Step out, step out, step out. Oh, hit down. Shot. Big coming, big coming. Put it in. Roll up.
Get your line right.
Screen, screen, screen. Go let him get it. Pick him in. Over it. Screen coming.
Get your head in the game.
Focus, focus. Pick comes to help. Let's get this started already. Watch the pick.
Again.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna... Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. That's how it's gonna be.
Coming right up. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Anthony is out there with Gary Trent, and it's prime time in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ball, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Anthony. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, aggressive play from Turner. Nice rebound, and he doesn't hesitate to go right back up.
Good on the shot.
He's just taking it. Right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Here's primetime. Hunter covering. Primetime passes to Trent. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Allen. Back to Ball. Here's Hunter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching to over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move, to say the least. They feel he's the perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Anthony, left side, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is a spark plug. He can be a scorer or he can run the offense. Cole's versatility is vital for this team.
And Anthony drops them both. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water. And tough decisions are required.
Anthony, the pass to Trent. Knocks down the triple.
Lightning quick hands. Bombs away from Trent.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
For a team with their talent, it's a bit surprising how poorly they played in this matchup last year.
Here's Turner. The rebound by Allen.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Trent against Mitchell. And that one, good. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Allen. Now Trent. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Ball. Nice shot by Turner.
The big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up for Turner, he looks to exploit it.
Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. A different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Ball. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. Strus to pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. A.J. Green is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's prime time in at the 3, the small forward. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland has possession. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Inside. It's stolen by Hunter. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Kept alive. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's primetime. Turner in the high post. Pass to primetime. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to primetime. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
No good on the free throw. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Trent, he's checked in for Green. So he comes up empty at the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Back to Strus. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Cavaliers, second. The fourth spot held by Milwaukee.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Oh, my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to primetime. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to primetime. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anthony with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Raptors in Toronto. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is, or he'll make you pay.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Hunter. Now here's Ball. A 20-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Nance outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be
46. The Bucks 42.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Cleveland has possession. Basket counts. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, PA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Here's Hunter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
We'll give Hunter credit. Nice job staying aggressive and earning the foul call.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Monday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. Then on Wednesday, they're off to Boston to face off with the Celtics.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
And so he hits both. Here's Ball. Mobley outside. Hunter on the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Pass to Turner. Trent outside. Driving in. Tipped away. Now Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Over Mobley. That one's wide left. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Trent. Hunter passes to Allen. And he converts the layup. Allen's got 8.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to primetime. It's stolen by Hunter. Down low, Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Anthony, the pass to primetime. Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Mobley outside, takes a 3. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Pure from three-point range. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For 3, Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Ball.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Ali LaForce with the report. Thanks, Ali. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Turner, and it's Porter Jr. in for Anthony.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Bucks trail. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Anthony is out there with Gary Trent. And it's prime time in at the 3 slot. Here's Turner. To take the lead.
Look at Hunter putting as much pressure on the shooter as he can. Really outworking him.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. jam.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Ball passes to Mobley. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And how about Lonzo Ball, Stan? Always roaming the passing lanes, looking to pick one off.
Well, look, B.A., he has great instinct. He knows where the play is going, and he gets there before the ball does. Yeah, Anthony is a talented scorer. He understands how to capitalize when he's near the rim.
Ball taking his time here. Over Anthony. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Over Hunter. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's Ball with a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's time to talk this over. And try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Mitchell's checked in for Strus.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
To the paint. Here's Hunter. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Turner. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ball passes to Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Primetime's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent outside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Trent. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And here's Hunter for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Trent on the wing. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Ball. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Milwaukee foul. Number 0.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
Milwaukee substitution. Bobby Portis.
Trent against Mitchell to tie it up. Ball left side. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
2 minutes.
Anthony against Ball. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Hunter. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
You got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you never want to foul Hunter in the act. At the line, easily over an 80% career shooter.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Milwaukee ball.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's primetime. Hunter covering. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Trent. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 3. 54 seconds left in the game.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
Four seconds left in the fourth. Anthony outside. Over Hunter. It's tipped.
Listen, Hunter is 6'8" and knows how to use that length on deep.
It's deflected. Ball against Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
They met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And Anthony drops them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Toronto ball. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
For 3, Anthony. And they get it back. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third. Team's in the penalty. At the line for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Missed it. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to...
What's good?
Okay, audience, what are you seeing in this game? Give us some feedback.
I mean, he likes that mid-range. I would say you gotta stop that mid-range first. So
Thank you.
His shot timing is too good to let him get open shots. So
I'm gonna try to play on-ball defense.
Now here's Wilson.
Thing coming in. And I got brushed off.
Good old give and go.
Copper, right side. This one for three.
Little put back.
Look at a little playback.
he hurt. Yeah, hey, make him watch all the replays.
And Kalani Brown picks up the foul.
Did you just get a charge?
I seen that.
I did. Out of respect, I won't shoot.
All right, nice game. CT, 44 points. Danny, 26 points. Okay, well, we're going to be back in a future episode with you talking all of the tips for Play Now Online. You won't want to miss it. CT and company, thank you so much for joining us in the 2K TV studio, and congratulations on getting this dub today.
Yeah, good game. Honestly, I had a lot of fun, and yeah, thank you so much for having me, you guys. This is honestly a blessing to be here.
I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today I'm back for more expert tips. Let's talk about passing in NBA 2K26. Starting with the basics, to throw a standard chest pass, use the left stick to target your desired teammate and press the pass button. If you want more precision in selecting your receivers, hold the right bumper and pick the icon of the player you want to pass to. Press the bounce pass button when you want to thread the needle through traffic, or, new to NBA 2K26, double tap the bounce pass button to play a wrap pass, which is great for working the ball around defenders camped in the passing lane. And if you want to pass the ball high into the post or over a defender to a cutting teammate, press the lob button. A new addition for 2K26 is auto lobs. With auto lobs enabled, the game will contextually choose to throw lob passes in the correct situations to moving receivers just by pressing the normal pass button. If you want to make sure you only throw lobs when you want to, you can go into the controller settings menu to disable that feature. Once you master the basics, there are some advanced passing features tied to various combo button presses. Pressing the lob and bounce pass buttons at the same time will allow you to do a fake pass. This can throw off the defense with bad steal attempts and give your teammates an open lane to the basket. Pressing the shot and normal pass buttons at the same time will give you a jump pass. For a little extra flair on your passes, press the normal and bounce pass buttons at the same time. These are great for throwing off the defense as well, and there's some great flashy pass animations that put a lot of zip on the ball. And last but not least, one of the best highlight plays in NBA 2K. Difficulty you're playing on. For lower difficulties, but on higher difficulty levels, the button will be random, so you'll need to stay on your toes and have fast reaction time to successfully catch and finish. To perform a self-lob, press the shoot and lob pass buttons at the same time. Passing is one of the most important aspects of basketball, so get out there and share the rock. And don't forget to send us your best assists with the hashtag 2KTVWow for a chance to be featured in our Top Plays segment. I'll see you next time for more expert tips.
Ready for some more 2KTV Interactive? Here we go.
Asia Wilson recently became the first WNBA player to win this many MVP awards.
Was it 3 MVPs, 4 MVPs, 5 MVPs, or 6 MVPs?
If you answer 4, it's for the win, baby!
Enjoy that, BC.
Are you ready for some top plays? Scott Moak here, Sacramento Kings PA announcer, and today we're spotlighting your State Farm top assists. Let's see who's sharing the ball in style. Roll 'em! Your first dime is dispensed by Jamma in the rec. All right, game tied. Uses the pogo to make their shot a no-go, getting the level 5 take to assist the level 5 make. This two-way just made the game-winning play. Sensational. Your second option is from Coach Peanuts. Low shot clock pass to the corner shot. No! The pass! Thrown over the defender and slammed home. Dunked on one, plowed through another. The pass makes it all happen. Not throwing away their shots. Vote now for the premier pass and post your top plays and assists with the hashtag 2KTVWow and your gamer tag. We may feature it right here on 2KTV. Until next time, I'm passing the mic back. Seriously though, Derek, get your hands up. Here it comes. See ya.
Next week, we're ringing in Season 2 of NBA 2K26. We'll have updates, tips, and your top plays from Season 1.
That's all coming up next Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Until then, get those Season 1 rewards, and we will see you out there.
Time to get to level 40. Let's go.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 0.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And from Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's prime time in at the 3. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Turner. Primetime passes to Turner, and he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Here's Rollins. After the basket by New York. No good that time. Outside Hart. The rebound by Turner.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Primetime passes to Rollins. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Hart. Here's Primetime. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges against Trent. To the wing on the left. Off the left rim and out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Anunoby, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, they tried tying up Anunoby, but he's so strong, he was able to fight through it.
Towns against Turner. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Knicks trail by 3. Right side, Brunson. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points his last outing. It's stolen by Hart. On the break. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he gets it to go.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The fader can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about the work inside that time by Trent Jr.? Just taking what the defense gives him.
Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time. The Bucks trail. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach. For the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Towns. Last game, 26 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 5 points.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It's good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Turner. The Knicks rebound. Brunson passes to Towns. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Bridges. He's got 5 over Trent. The rebound by Turner.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Inside. And prime time gets it to go.
And they're really working the paint now.
Knicks trail by 5. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the...
Knicks shooting a low 26% from the field. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Rollins in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Shooting 1. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
I'll tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You talk about a high motor, mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down, even when they throw different people at him.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Yabusele. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Giannis with a first.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to primetime. The Knicks with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title call.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. And yep, it's good. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Rollins passes to Turner. Pass to primetime. Yabusele against Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's primetime. Down low. Antetokounmpo lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 23.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks leading by 16. Here's primetime. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
No good on that one. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Yabusele. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Ryan.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The first free throw is good. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. A 12-point game. Pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, how do you stop Cat? Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
He's off on the second. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns passes to Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 4. And Anunoby for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Rollins. Still no points. On the take. Pass to Turner. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Bucks leading by 11. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And it's Turner. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Turner's got 7.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Turner. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. And Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Trent, the pass to primetime. Pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're pushing it up. And Anunoby for 3. On target from range. And it's now only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Too much Giannis.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops. and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Trent. Here's Primetime. And here's Turner. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. 10 points for him. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So tough to deal with. I mean, Jalen Brunson has savvy oozing out of his pores. I mean, and he takes full advantage of it all.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by New York. Towns is to the inside. Bridges. Counted. Good. 11 points for Mikal Bridges.
Bridges doing a nice job adjusting around the interior contact that time.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Bridges. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Primetime. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Milwaukee. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Brunson. Shot from the mid-range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. New York also changing it up. Yabusele comes in for Towns. And it's McBride in for Clarkson. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Here's Primetime. That shot, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Bridges. Yabusele finds Bridges. Yep, that one goes. Bridges has got 13.
Over his career, Mikal Bridges has taken on a bit more of a scoring load, and we're seeing another huge night from him here.
For 3, Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McBride passes to Bridges. That one's good. This game is all even. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
For the lead. That one a little long.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Primetime. He's guarded by Bridges. Primetime passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Primetime. He's guarded by Bridges. Primetime passes to Anthony. Porter looks it over. Misses the three. New York trailing. A minute 37 left in the third. Pass to Yabusele. Anunoby against Kuzma. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Carl.
Yeah, I like that combination, D.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. New York also changing it up. Milton's checked in for Bridges. Kolek comes in for Brunson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Anthony outside. Pass to Portis. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Anunoby. It's Kuzma with the miss. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Yabusele. Here's Kolek. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
13 foul. At the line for the Knicks. Kolek. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Knicks making a switch here. Substitution here for Milwaukee. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. Clarkson comes in for McBride. Bridges, he's checked in for Milton. And Brunson is subbed in for Kolek. That free throw good from Brunson. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's prime time in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo to pass to Primetime.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 28.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That one's on Clarkson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Here's Rollins. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Brunson. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Pass to Primetime. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Bucks lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Primetime. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Now here's Brunson. Stripped away. Rollins passes to Primetime. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Rollins, covered by Towns, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your... coach insane.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by three. Brunson looks it over. With the teardrop. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
That is simply excellent ball control from Brunson.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Here's Primetime. And here's Trent. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Here's Primetime. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, number 0.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Primetime. Anunoby covering. Primetime passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Rollins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. And Turner with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Brunson. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Hart. Here's Primetime. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Rollins gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
For New York, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Now a timeout called by New York. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he knocks down the first one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Playing from behind, trying to catch up at this point. They've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Now Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
That one goes. Count it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Outside Brunson. Here he goes. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Hard against Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Pass to Turner. Bridges against Trent. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Trent up top. Antetokounmpo for 3. They get it again.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Rollins. Good D by Brunson. And so it's New York with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's an 8-footer. And they pick up 2.
Jalen Brunson.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rollins passes to Portis. Down low. Here's prime time. Hart pulls it in.
Milwaukee foul. Number 0. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. So Milwaukee wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.